Aucun respect. Et bonsoir tout le monde, bienvenue pour ce petit stream du samedi qui n'existe pas. Voilà, et encore une fois l'affichage de The Wolf Among Us qui marche pas. Ah là là, pourquoi la musique elle est toute forte comme ça? On va baisser un peu la musique parce que sinon on va pas s'entendre. On va pas s'entendre. Salut Lalita, merci à toi, salut Kimosai, salut Choseper, salut Ketaker, salut The Defi, hello, salut Sylvain du je sais pas combien, salut Linkousad, salut Hippopotame, salut Kimosa, salut Sibam, salut Cerber, salut Balégout, salut Gualir, salut Millionel, salut Godas, salut Esragot, salut Ezekiel, salut Falren, salut Frost, salut Golgotha, salut Léo Dagan, salut Unwald, salut Galadrin, salut Langdov, salut Simart, salut Doxa, salut Archaea, salut Gezicht, salut Jojo, salut Agrabi, salut Nelly Kaninchan, salut Kalab, déjà fait, je ne sais plus, salut Dilmelko, salut Mr. Bogan, salut Squeepy, salut Aloran, salut Red, salut Kimosa, déjà fait je crois, je ne sais plus, salut Victor DTMTC, salut Général Razga, salut Alios, non je sais pas, t'as un nom en bleu foncé sur fond noir que j'arrivais pas à lire, salut Saori Athéna, salut JV, JK Swat, salut Angos, salut Saren, salut Ricatman, salut Magine le démon, salut GKL Best, salut Ultramarsoin, salut Evilman Naté, salut Gambler Game, salut Erisu, salut Don Valden, salut Damon, salut Zorin, salut Mackay, salut Pat de Fa, salut Rafi, salut Kurodasan, salut French DafXXL, salut Crash, salut Sirius All Night, salut Anaeria, salut Sifiri, salut Mémois, salut Milam, salut Aroned, salut Mister Eswin, salut Foali, salut bonjour. Salut Alcefrid, salut Idrial, salut Gilo, salut Monkey Society, salut Vanillil, salut Talestis, salut Arthusar, salut Gilano déjà fait je ne sais plus, salut Jérôme, salut Infinity Galaxian, salut Gom Chanson, salut Jessica Hyde, salut Abrico Galactique, salut Adikoum, si vous avez jamais vu Utopia, faut regarder Utopia, salut Tachimoka Yuki. Je suis trop content de te revoir, nous dit-il. Bah c'est gentil ça. Je suis désolé d'avoir manqué tes autres lives, mais j'étais occupé. Mais c'est pas grave, tu as ta vie, c'est bien. Salut Separo, salut Akanlaf. Salut Snow98. Coucou again. Aucun respect pour les bleus foncés. Non, aucun respect pour les pseudos bleus foncés parce que j'arrive pas à les lire. Aliotrope, je crois. Salut Erisu. Salut Hardfortesque. Galadi, je crois que t'as déjà dit salut. Salut Teron. Salut Doxitrouillator. Oui, c'est une musique de Pokémon, là, exactement. Salut Kawabunga. Salut Altance. Krayn, défi. Non, il n'y a pas de défi. Moi, je fais pas les défis, hein. Vous me dites défi, non, ça m'intéresse pas. Je ne fais pas de défi. Salut Caladrim. Oui, ça va bien, je te remercie. Je suis complètement crevé, mais sinon ça va. J'avais le choix. J'avais le choix entre... là, avant d'être sur le live, ça faisait 1h30 que j'étais sur mon canapé à moitié en train de comater. Mais bon, le sommeil il venait pas, donc je me suis dit que j'allais faire une sieste, puis au final j'ai pas fait de sieste. Et j'avais le choix être en mode larve sur mon canapé toute la soirée, ou jouer à The Wolf Among Us avec vous. Donc je trouvais que jouer à The Wolf Among Us avec vous c'était plus sympa. Même si je suis crevé, c'est pas grave. Bon, on verra bien, mais moi. Salut Shiva. Salut l'Indien. Salut Lunissa. Salut Spike Loomis. Salut Xardax. N'oublie pas le sub goal 350 et 400. Ils arriveront quand ils arriveront. Et nous avons Ike Tucker qui rejoint la Milo Family. Bienvenue à toi. Merci beaucoup de ton soutien. C'est très gentil de ta part. Un grand merci à toi. Merci beaucoup. Bienvenue dans la confrérie du dindon. Je sais pas si je l'ai dit. Je sais plus ce que j'ai dit. Aucune idée. Salut Matt Devil. Tout le nom de la force, Krayn. J'espère bien. Salut Crash Test. Tu en dis quoi du dernier épisode d'aventure? Bon, moi je trouve ça plutôt sympa. Coucou Defron, Mayara était trop gentil. Mais bon, de toute façon, la situation de base, en vrai, la situation... Les araignées nous ont laissé passer, on est rentré, on a mis 3 ans avec la toile d'araignée. En vrai, c'était une situation pourrie à la base, hein. On pouvait mourir 1 million de fois. Hein. Ouais, Maillard a décidé qu'on mourrait pas, donc c'est tant mieux. Salut Fiofol. Salut FC Fried. Ah, en plus, le samedi, c'est particulier parce que le samedi, la salle de sport ferme tôt. Elle ferme à 16h, donc je suis obligé d'arriver là-bas si je veux faire mon sport à 14h. Et pour arriver là-bas à 14h, il faut que je me lève vers midi, etc. Et vu qu'en général, je me couche vers 8-10h, je m'endors vers 8-10h. La nuit du vendredi à samedi, je dors très très peu. Encore moins que d'habitude. Donc c'est pour ça que j'étais complètement naze aussi cet après-midi. Est-ce que quelqu'un t'a déjà appelé Krayn prononcé comme crin? Oh oui, je pense que ça a déjà dû arriver. Salut Haitold, yup Legend of K. Ah, content que mon intro t'ait plu, Ori Catman. Salut Barberousse. C'était scripté, exactement. Krayn, et donc tu prends la clé? Et la clé, tu prends la clé? Non, on sauve le chevalier. Le scénario vous a sauvé, exactement. Salut Mimizen. Alors j'ai pas vu ce que tu disais. Krayn Mayer avait l'air fatigué sur le dernier live. Ah bon? Quel rebo ce soir? Si je dis pas de bêtises, c'est le vainé ce soir, mon préféré. Celui avec le petit goût vanille. On va les goûter. Ça va être bien. De toute façon j'en ai que 6 différents. Et je les cycle. Donc vous pouvez savoir... à l'avance quel rooibos je vois. Yap le batrac. Bon, est-ce qu'on réussit à récupérer l'affichage de The Wolf Among Us? Ou pas du tout? Elle est cool cette musique. Non, le vainé, celui avec un goût vanille, pas le vanillé. Dis pas de bêtises. Alors. Yes! Yes, j'ai compris la technique maintenant pour ce jeu. On a l'affichage, c'est déjà ça. Bon, il bouge plus quand je suis... Il m'a l'air forte la musique. Devrait essayer à l'aveugle, comme ça, c'est la surprise en le versant. Wow, non. Salut Epic. Salut Sarilway. Théo raquette un chevalier, mais il aurait pas perdu son bouclier s'il l'a pas sauvé, donc elle ne peut pas broncher. Ouais. La musique là, c'est Emile Chronicle Online. C'est très joli. Très très joli. Je connaissais pas. Alone in the Snowstorm. Salut Lassie. Krayn, quelle est l'histoire de ta tasse? C'est un secret gardé de génération en génération. Elle est d'origine divine. Louis est toujours dans le train, exactement. Salut Aditari. Sinon, Krayn, pour mes streams, je suis passé sur Tipeee Stream pour les alertes. Bah, c'est vachement mieux. Par contre, j'ai un contour vert dégueulasse et je sais pas l'enlever. Il faut que tu joues avec les options. J'ai mis un petit peu de temps à l'enlever aussi, mais mon image permettait que ça me bousille pas le reste de l'image. Donc à toi de voir. Salut Honoré Kelros. Yop le kangourou. Krayn, t'as jamais essayé le thé passiflore aubépine valériane? Pour dormir, c'est pas mal. Alors passiflore, ça me dit quelque chose, mais aubépine valériane, là tu m'as perdu. Moi, quand tu me dis valériane, je pense à Minet. Salut KLXF. Salut Kenix. Les prochaines parties du live vont arriver bientôt. De quoi tu parles? Elles sont toutes sorties. Toutes les parties du live sont disponibles sur YouTube, sur la chaîne du Bazar du Grenier. Si tu parles du live d'aventure, je sais pas de quoi tu parles. Si tu parles des autres épisodes de The Wolf Among Us, on les fait petit à petit. Ça fait plaisir de te voir, contrairement à l'autre qui squatte la chaîne le reste de la semaine. Merci Skogan. Oh, ça arrive, mais rarement, Gameblog Games. Déjà, je sors pas souvent, donc... c'est déjà arrivé qu'on me demande photo, autographe, mais très très rarement. Très très rarement. Bonne soirée Céline Nokage. Trop content que tu live, y a rien à la TV ce soir. Mais ça fait longtemps qu'il n'y a plus rien à la télé. Faut la désinstaller la télé. Oh, il y aura un résumé en début d'épisode, Squeepy. J'ai droit à une voiture en Lego, la Krayn.hagen 19757. Non. Non, c'est après. Ça c'est minimum 1 million de points, Hagen, la voiture en Lego. Yop, Feliciato. Krayn, tu te souviens du live du samedi où tu avais fait de la mise en scène avec le Dark Krayn? Quelle mise en scène? C'était pas moi, c'était un autre, c'était pas moi. Salut Jean Bambois. Désinstaller la TV, la débrancher, la ranger, plutôt non. Bah non, parce que moi ma télévision, le poste lui-même me sert encore, j'ai un PC branché dessus. Mais quand je parle de désinstaller la TV, c'est enlever le décodeur ou les machins comme ça. Moi, ça fait très longtemps que je l'ai enlevé. Salut Lord Zetal. Non, j'ai pas acheté Berserk en Japon. J'utilise quoi comme micro car il a l'air pas mal du tout. C'est un SE électronique 2200 A2. Salut Œil de Nuit. Salut Enya. Yop DV Yop Team Gat. Yop le lama magique. Salut Astiadus. Krayn, qu'as-tu pensé de l'épisode d'hier de The Wolf, mon gosse? Il est passé très très vite. Il est passé hyper vite. Eh bien, à la fin de la deuxième partie du live se coupe alors que l'histoire n'est pas finie. Je sais pas de quoi tu parles. Je sais vraiment pas de quoi tu parles. Salut Stézik Noki. Salut Capal. Non, ce soir je vais commencer à jouer tout de suite. De toute façon, j'ai pas de retard sur le chat. Vous devez pas être beaucoup, j'imagine, je sais pas. Ouais, non, on n'est pas beaucoup comparé aux autres soirs. Donc, si vous me parlez pas beaucoup, bah, je vais jouer, hein. L'histoire de la tasse est top secrète, l'histoire de Glue Billy aussi. Pourquoi il y aurait un lien? Pourquoi il y aurait un lien? Salut Splinter Rabbit. Bon, on verra. T'as beau vouloir ce que tu veux. Choose peur, c'est... Si l'épisode me plaît, il me plaira. S'il me plaît pas, il me plaira pas. Salut Roxel. Krayn, avoue que c'est toi ce samedi, tu as vaincu le Dark Krayn, tu nous as sauvés, tu as sauvé Glue Billy, tu es un héros et nous te suivrons. On va dire... On va dire que c'est ça. On va dire que c'est ça. Hop, bon, cette musique est magnifique, mais on va aller sur le jeu. Alors, j'avoue que je joue souvent des personnages de ce type, Fiofol, en jeu de rôle. Je joue avec la musique du jeu Gambler Games. Je vous ai jamais mis de musique en fond hein, sur The Wolf Among Us. Allez, c'est parti.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
I can't tell you anything.
You can't or you won't.
Snow.
I just want you to be careful.
Yep, son of sin.
I almost lost you once, and
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Krayn anymore.
she looks like Holly.
It's not
Yuck.
Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was looking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Krayn.
Qu'est-ce que... C'est quoi ton décompte, Kawabunga?
Fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Krayn? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Krayn's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about.
Я vous entends, Méga.
Please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
I know.
no, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Donc petit rappel, là, on joue Bigby, qui est en fait le Big Bad Wolf, le grand méchant loup des contes, où les personnages de contes sont maintenant dans le monde réel, et ils sont déguisés sous les traits d'humains, et ils vivent parmi les humains, et c'est souvent assez pathétique. Et le Big Bad Wolf, qui était un vilain dans les histoires, et essaye de se racheter, et maintenant c'est un peu le shérif de tout ce petit monde. Et il essaye de se battre contre sa nature. Salut Totolici. Salut Cortan. Hop, on passe en QWERTY, c'est bon. Alors, est-ce qu'il y a des choses à voir ici? Absolument pas.
And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful
On
to
n'a pas besoin d'aller aux toilettes.
your
Non.
memories of her. How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for pageantry. And most of all, it seems how Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart
I'll miss
that she
worrying
would have
about
liked to
you.
be here tonight.
I'll miss our fights.
Now we'll have
I'll
a
miss you.
moment of silence.
Holly.
Thank you.
Now you will never die from indifference or lead a tedious life. Goodbye, sweetheart. Thanks for everything. Vivian.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Krayn. Just Krayn. He disposed of Lily's
Ah oui,
body
d'accord,
before
ok, bon, ça,
Bigby
ils
could do
ne l'ont pas dit.
anything about it.
D'accord.
I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this. Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Du coup, c'est un peu con pour le corps de sa sœur parce qu'il nous propose le choix, mais à pas un seul moment on peut aller.
It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Krayn murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Krayn had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it, to not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Krayn would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs.
Krayn has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God.
Je vais pas montrer la photo, j'ai peur que ce soit trop
Let's go
choquant
back
pour
to the
elle.
business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving
Yep,
her,
you
are you?
like.
2 minutes. I don't mean to be...
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Non, je voulais pas la mettre en danger. Je voulais pas la mettre en danger.
Constable.
Yep, Marilis.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you jerk-offs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Krayn. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Krayn alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Krayn alone and we leave you to yours? Brother?
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanted to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down, settle down.
Ouais, on va dire la vérité.
They want me to leave Krayn alone.
Krayn?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really? That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Holly?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead horse.
I'm gonna kill you!
Holly!
Holly!
Ça sentait.
I got it done.
Ça sentait le bordel. Genre. Genre elle est morte. Je croyais qu'il mourrait pas facilement. Bon, on a perdu Oli. On a perdu Oli. Je pense que ça aurait pu se passer de différentes façons. Épisode 3. Un chemin tortueux. Ouais, le générique est très cool.
I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay.
Pourquoi tu ne mets pas pause comme d'hab? Je pense que j'ai mis pause sur 10 à 20% des choix depuis le début, hein, donc... Je mettrai pause quand j'aurai envie de mettre pause.
Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home.
Ah, pardon,
Holly
Oli, ça
refused
va.
to let me see where she lived. So I left her and brought her back at her bar.
Il y a un dindon de carottes, ce dindon n'existe pas non plus. Merci carottes, très très gentil.
They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine.
Est-ce qu'un dindon de carottes ça rend
Just
aimable?
remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation.
J'ai un petit papillon.
And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Look, I'm not the one who creates the situations. I'm just the one who has to deal with them.
So you say.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
So, to recap,
Krayn watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Krayn. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Krayn sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Krayn did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Krayn murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me is Faith. Why would he kill her? It doesn't seem connected.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
On n'a pas vu de photo où
He was a conniver, a coward,
où il leur faisait du mal
a
aussi.
liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts.
Yo, Pantares.
Murdering prostitutes.
Salut Delvan Lane.
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so. For her sake.
Et un dindon de Cortane qui nous dit un grand merci pour tes streams, pour aventure et pour m'avoir fait découvrir Life is Strange. Merci Cortane, c'est très très gentil de ta part.
It's kind of personal.
Un grand merci à toi.
I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home.
Salut Ghost Recon.
And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way, deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Je pensais pas qu'il allait réagir comme ça. Ça m'énerve les choix tels.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Krayn must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Krayn pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves.
Y'a pas que ça.
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Allez. Allons fouiller.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Krayn, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Est-ce qu'on est gentil avec lui ou est-ce qu'on part? Pourquoi tu ne l'as pas arrêté? Je me doute pourquoi il l'a pas arrêté, après de la dire que c'est pas sa faute.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Ok. Où tu vas? Où tu vas? Le petit sourire. Ouais, je suis content, j'ai réussi à casser le tiroir.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the open arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Best, Wayland Smith. Ok. Des fois les regards dans ce jeu. Salut Isil Morna. Ah, ça c'est ce qu'on vient de lire ou c'est une autre? Non, c'est une autre. Dear Mr. Ichabod Krayn, I am writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up in the apartment and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's something gross and I'd really like it if you'd fix the air like we asked you 3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Sincerely, Boy Blue. Ouais. Yep, sure. Mr. Krayn, you said you'd pay to have the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 204. It's falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out the room as it is and I've already been waiting for days. Not to mention you already promised me you'd send someone to fix the big crack in the glass on the front door. Well, guess what? It's worse now. Get your shit together, Mr. Toad. Okay.
Did Krayn ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Krayn, il y a des trompe-l'œil, des genres de sorts qui transforment qui ils veulent en n'importe qui d'autre dans le genre. Docteur depuis le début, ça se trouve c'est Krayn sous un trompe-l'œil et la peau d'âne aussi. Oui, on sait pas du tout. Hein. Non, c'est pas le même Krayn. Attention, Sidon, attention.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh yeah?
Salut Flash Tax.
Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Krayn set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Yep, yeah, then when?
He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Krayn could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Krayn's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Krayn's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
What do you know about Krayn anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer.
Yep,
Face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Krayn is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Krayn tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
There's much bigger things to be worrying about right now, all right?
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Yep, it gets.
All right, let's just look on the bright side.
C'est gentil, ça, merci.
Krayn is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they never go to their office.
Oui, oui, Xanton Mega. Je pourrais être Maillard qui utilise un trompe-l'œil pour ressembler à Krayn, c'est
the
possible.
better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't
Salut,
know
Waves
where
of
it
Paradise.
is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
We can't just
Oh,
let
Joya.
Bluebeard run amok in Krayn's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the
pas
sniveling
quoi dire.
weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Krayn alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Ah. Triple choix, cette fois-ci on a du temps. Bon, le bureau de 10, ça me tente pas plus que ça. J'hésite entre l'appart de Krayn et le bar de lit. Mais bon, au début, j'avais dit que j'allais au bar. Le truc de l'appart de Krayn, c'est que ce qui m'embête, c'est que c'est là que voulait aller Blowbeard, donc ça se trouve, ça me donne un peu plus envie d'y aller. Mais à la base, je voulais aller dans le bar d'Oli. Je vais voir ce qu'il me dit entre Krayn et le bar d'Oli. Non, le bureau de 10, ça m'intéresse pas. Krayn pile, Oli face. Ah, il me dit d'aller dans l'appart de Krayn. La pièce me dit d'aller dans l'appart de Krayn. J'hésite entre les deux. Hein. On me dit que Bob a pris l'appartement de Krayn. Au début, je voulais aller dans le bar d'Oli, hein, donc... Ouais, moi non plus, je fais pas confiance à Barbe Bleue. Moi non plus, je lui fais pas confiance. Mais au moins, le bar d'Oli, on sait qu'on a moyen de trouver les informations qu'on recherche. Comme le dit Lee Van Cleef, Krayn, qui a l'habitude de planquer des trucs, c'est pas dit qu'on trouve quoi que ce soit d'intéressant. On va aller dans le bar d'Oli. Je pense que je vais rester sur ma première impression et je vais aller dans le bar d'Oli.
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Krayn's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
Non, c'est pas du tout ce que je fais. Il reste 1h22.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Okay, before you get all huffy, it was Snow who let me go, all right? There was no sense in me staying in jail. She said so herself.
Don't soil yourself, Woody. I'm sure he understands. And if he doesn't, he can take it up with the missus later.
Luckily for you, I don't have the time to get pissed off about this right now.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah. I'll only be here 2 minutes. I just need to check through Lily's things.
Whatever. I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Brent, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it with...
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or...?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
I'm after Krayn, all right? The guy we all hate? And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute.
Krayn?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec.
Yep, Nagasaki.
That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Grant, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not. Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it.
Yep, Papy Saf. Salut, Traflo.
I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Yep, Chewbacca.
Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug.
Un verre.
To the dead.
Yep, Kiriki est par ici.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed to rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, wait, I forgot. It's great you're here, since you were the one who told us about it in the first place. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs.
And none of it would have come out if Bigby hadn't have said nothing.
Give me a break, like it's his fucking fault.
She liked me, okay? There wasn't anything wrong with it.
Oh, she liked him. All right, well, that changes everything.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Grin.
Bienvenue en flux.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
C'est lui qui est cool. Elle ne s'en rappellera pas. Parfait. C'est pas fait exprès, mais tant mieux, hein. Yep,
That you, Woody? Woody, is that you?
Yeah, sure.
Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Y'a peut-être allumé.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do. I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
Just go back to sleep, Holly.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith. I know he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so... I guess I'll take your word for it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago...
Any chance you can cross-reference these with the
C'est pas vraiment le moment pour que je fasse plein blabla sur Evan Line avec Netflix, hein, je suis désolé, mais...
Yeah, but who knows how long that'll take. You should try going...
Il y a pas l'arme le pingouin.
I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
Appartement de Krayn ou bureau de Didum? Le truc, c'est que l'appartement de Krayn, il y a déjà eu Il y a déjà eu Bluebird qui y est allé. Yop, le noir camp. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Bluebird est déjà allé à l'appartement de Krayn, donc y aller après lui, je sais pas si c'est une bonne idée. Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit la pièce? Ah, mince. La pièce, elle dit bureau de Dee et Dom. Je sais pas jusqu'à quelle heure je vais streamer. Je devrais même pas streamer. Donc profitez du stream pendant qu'il est encore là. Puis quand il sera plus là, il sera plus là. Je suis content que tu aimes mon polo. Merci. Moi je pense que j'irai plutôt au bureau de Dee et Dom parce que Bluebird est déjà allé à l'appartement de Krayn. On va faire ça.
I'll head over to Tweedledee's place. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
L'épisode 3 est très sympa pour le moment.
You worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Krayn let me go recently.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So,
J'en ai jamais vu des casquettes comme ça en vrai.
I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dum?
I was hoping to have a talk with Dee or Dum. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Krayn told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, right?
Right.
Aucun respect. Le gars qui nettoie. Jette des trucs par terre et tout. Apparemment c'est moi sur le punching ball.
Let's see if they got a file on Krayn. Ichabod Krayn. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How was he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Krayn hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Ou du coup on va regarder les autres fichiers hein. C'est qui Branigan?
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her. crooked man? Shit.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so
Yep,
bad
Jack.
once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it. I guess they have to be, in their line of work.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways,
Ah oui, je m'en
I'm just
souviens, mais
saying,
moi, merci.
You just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Du coup, là, il n'y a rien d'autre. Là, il n'y a rien. Là.
You know about this?
No.
On a piqué une clé.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Dear Brother Dum, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Ils ont tiré sur Blanche-Neige,
You
want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now?
Ah oui, quand je me suis jeté sur le flingue. Non, je m'en souviens.
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. Now, I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Magnifique. Oui, j'aime beaucoup le style graphique de ce jeu. J'aime vraiment beaucoup. Ça, t'as vraiment l'impression de donner vie à un comics, quoi. Ah, on va peut-être apprendre des choses intéressantes.
Wow.
Il va s'attirer des problèmes, lui. La cachette la moins cachée du monde, tu m'étonnes.
J.D.
Jane Doe?
A book.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Krayn, or the witch he was using. Something. This doesn't really tell us much. I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Krayn.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
C'est pas mon argent.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Krayn let me go. I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know?
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Salut Skyrick.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White.
Non, c'est pas moi qui mets les pubs, hein. Il y a toujours... C'est les pubs de Twitch, hein. Ça n'a rien à voir. Ça n'a rien à voir.
Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Krayn was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Krayn and sending it to her?
Salut nous deux.
That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it. Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
Bon, on l'a trouvé. C'est parfait. C'est parfait. Apparemment.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
2h15. Ah mince.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Hello?
Hi.
Salut Roland Tembo.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
We're looking for a man. A skinny, pale, nervous fella. Have you seen him?
My art teacher says men are a waste of time.
Do you go to school?
Sometimes. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
D'accord, lui demander si ça la dérange pas qu'on jette un œil, c'est rentrer de force en
I'm gonna
fait.
trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Krayn. He could still be here. Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
C'est elle la sorcière.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Alors, là, y a rien. Là, y a rien.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
There's nothing that looks like Krayn was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Elle est trop louche. Elle est trop louche. Alors on peut partir.
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
Rien du tout.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one. How much longer do you think it'll be? I can have my mom call you later or something. Finished yet? Do you like broccoli?
Not really.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a loupé? Donc là, il nous reste la porte. C'est le seul truc cliquable que je vois. Ah, il y a un truc là.
Fucking witches.
Ok.
Do you have any pets?
Not technically.
Bon, j'ai l'impression d'avoir un peu tout fait en vrai. Hein.
Who is this bird man anyway?
Just a guy.
Bon, bah je vois pas d'autre choix qu'aller sur cette porte. On va voir... Attends. Là, avec cet angle, il n'y a rien de nouveau. Non. Ah, c'est la porte du placard.
Sometimes when I...
The butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Ah là là.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
You
it.
don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded. Just put it back exactly where it was, please.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-green leaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? Think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
Salut capitaliste.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Krayn. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Krayn could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Krayn's friends for enemies.
Please, Greenleaf. Krayn is a murderer and he's escaping.
Y'a plus tard.
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to
Salut
pass.
Camouille.
You have no idea what's going on.
Et nous avons Hydrox qui rejoint la Glue Family. Bienvenue à toi, merci du soutien Hydrox, c'est très très gentil de ta part. Bienvenue dans la confrérie du dindon. Merci Hydrox, très cool.
Okay,
Il y a plus Mikiro.
You know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap. I can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How
Yep,
dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, 'cause I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Krayn was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls.
Au moins elle a parlé, c'est déjà
He
ça.
says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. And you get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Bon, ça on va peut-être le brûler parce qu'il y a quand même des gens qui sont dans le besoin, qui n'ont pas les moyens de s'acheter des trompe-l'œil chers. Et elle aide quand même ces gens-là, donc je préfère contrôler plutôt que détruire.
That's Krayn's car.
Yup, Outrun Live.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Krayn?
Ichabod Krayn? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it, just tell
Non,
me
je
who
fais
did
pas
it.
de la pub pour des marques en échange de goodies, Camille.
I know you know what the plan is.
Surtout que c'est toi qui me l'as proposé à la base, hein, c'est pas moi qu'on avait.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Don't move, Krayn. You're under arrest.
Oh my God, Bigby, I had nothing to do with this. I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't you. Tell you, come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was... I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Krayn. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
C'est pas malsain. Y'a une caisse.
Bigby, I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
We've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing.
Non, Team Chloé, pas Team Snow White.
Murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Krayn didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
This whole thing is bigger than Krayn. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Krayn, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. You won't leave that chair 1 minute.
C'est Snow. C'est Snow la coupable. Elle fait ça pour prendre le contrôle de Fableville.
Goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return.
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
Mais il est tout petit, Bigby, en fait.
Okay. Stupid girls and preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Bah, je trouve... c'est une possibilité, bonjour. C'est une possibilité. Yep, manière. Disons que si c'était Snow qui était derrière tout ça, elle a créé des bons événements pour se déculpabiliser. Et bon, elle a failli se faire tirer dessus, mais peut-être qu'ils auraient jamais tiré sur elle. On sait pas, on sait pas.
Attempting to claim what is the personal property of the crooked man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told them anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Krayn over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, the thing the Mungies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Ah mince, j'avais pas les mains sur le clavier. J'avais pas les mains sur le clavier. Allez, relou. Le QTE, c'est toujours un truc que j'ai trouvé un peu naze dans les jeux vidéo, en vrai. Oh, ça m'énerve de louper une action parce que il y a un QTE qui apparaît comme ça. sert à rien. Yop Alexis. Non, je déteste pas ce genre de séquence.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Et Snow, il lui arrive rien du tout.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just
Combien de temps?
right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results?
Combien de temps je dois appuyer? Mal au bras.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Krayn. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
Et nous avons Camouille qui rejoint la Glue Family. Bienvenue à toi Camouille, merci du soutien, c'est très gentil de ta part. Bienvenue dans la confrérie du dindon, merci beaucoup.
Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls?
Après, je suis probablement parano, mais bon, là, quand Snow, elle dit de s'arrêter, les gens s'arrêtent. Elle a jamais vraiment été en danger. Mode paranoïa activé.
Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle's day. Well, this is gonna be a
Ça, c'est pas gentil, ça.
relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long with the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Oh, c'était sympa.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Yep, on va enchaîner sur l'épisode 4.
Jack, you've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble.
C'est court quand même, hein. 1h20, quelque chose comme ça.
I don't want it. You don't want it.
Non, moins d'1h30. Hein.
Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Alors, et nous avons Tata Yumi qui rejoint la Glou Glou Family. Bienvenue à toi, merci du soutien, merci beaucoup, c'est très gentil. Bienvenue dans la confrérie du Dindon. Merci beaucoup Tata Yumi, c'est très gentil de ta part. Did you interrupt Snow's eulogy? Non, comme 80,7% des gens. Ah, la majorité des gens ils vont là, et beaucoup vont là aussi. D'accord, je fais quand même la majorité des gens en fait. Comme 96,1%, ok. Comme 79,5%, j'ai pas brûlé l'arbre. En fait, je fais pareil que tout le monde, quoi. Comme 55,8%, non, moi je suis un... J'ai aucune originalité. J'ai aucune originalité. Voilà, c'est officiel. Non mais Chloé for the win. On s'en fout Snow. On s'en fout Snow. Vive Chloé. Non mais c'est probablement pas Snow ou quoi que ce soit. Hein. Mais regardez depuis le début. On a cru que Snow était morte, elle est pas morte. On croit qu'elle est en danger à plein de moments, elle est jamais en danger. Là on est dans une situation tendue. Il lui arrive rien. Quand elle dit stop à la nana s'arrête. Moi je trouve ça hyper louche. Je trouve ça hyper louche. Non, là, il n'est pas fini. On va enchaîner avec l'épisode 4. C'est à cause des 7 nains, exactement. MacGyver aussi, quand il est en danger, il s'en sort. Oui, mais elle est pas vraiment en danger, en fait. Happy Sunday. J'en ai aucune idée des mônes. Salut Charol. Krayn voit le complot partout. Il y a 5 épisodes, Clem. Elle a failli se faire tirer dessus, mais elle s'est jamais fait tirer dessus. Bon, bref. Bref. Je vais vous abandonner quelques instants. Ah tiens, je vais faire un petit tweet pour dire qu'on va enchaîner sur l'épisode 4. Attends, je vais mettre ça. Alors, on enchaîne sur l'épisode 4 de The Wolf Among Us dans quelques minutes sur... Allez, hop, voilà, on va faire ça. Je vais vous mettre un petit peu de musique. très bien ça, très très bien. Tu vas faire quoi après The Wolf Among Us? Je sais pas du tout. Non, il faut que j'aille FK-bio. Il faut que j'aille FK-bio, c'est le samedi, et le samedi, normalement, j'ai pas entraîné ma vessie voilà, à faire comme si elle n'existait pas. C'est louche, je pense que c'est Krayn la sorcière finalement. Allez Zou, je reviens dans quelques instants. Alors je pense bien faire ça, parce que sinon ça va être le drame. Et à tout de suite. Et me revoilà sur cette musique magnifique. Je suis de retour. Quelqu'un capable de trouver ce que c'est que cette musique? Le coupable c'est Colin, exactement. Exactement. C'est mon plus gros suspect. Krayn, j'aime cette shop. Moi je la vénère. Je la vénère. Elle est fabuleuse. C'est pas The Witcher 3, mais c'est The Witcher, donc on va dire que t'as gagné quand même. Witcher 1, exactement, Agrabi. Manu Caladrim. C'est du Final Fantasy, nous dit Duff Pacoon. Quand tu sais pas, dis du Final Fantasy, t'as peut-être une chance, il y en a plein. Salut Claude Strift. Je passe depuis 3 jours et j'ai toujours pas vu du gameplay Krayn live. Oh bah on vient de faire un épisode complet donc tu passes pendant les seules 5 minutes de pause depuis 1h30. Glooby est le coupable, avoue Krayn, il n'est pas là depuis 2 lives. Mince! Fais pas de coupure pub, Krayn, non. Avec la rune de la bière gravée dessus pour une ivresse plus 10, exactement. Bon, il y a pas mal de persos que j'aime pas trop, Tata Yume, maintenant... À part Snow que je trouve bizarre. Non, j'ai pas trop d'idées de qui ça pourrait être. Après, Barbe Bleue, il est trop louche. Mais il est louche, mais genre, il est louche obvious, donc... Donc le louche obvious, en général, c'est pas ça. Krayn, que dirais-tu de passer un RPG après The Wolf Among Us? Je sais pas encore à quoi je vais jouer derrière, je sais vraiment pas. Je sais vraiment pas. Je sais pas ce que c'est, Skull of the Shogun. Non, mais mettre des pubs, ça fait partir des gens. J'aime pas le principe de faire partir des gens. J'ai toujours pas vu le trailer du dernier film de Keanu Reeves. Faudrait que je le regarde quand même. Parce que je sais pas si vous dites ça dans le genre « Ah, ça a l'air génial » ou « Ah, ça a l'air nul ». Ah, c'est peut-être ça, Maxpot, c'est peut-être ça. Je sais pas si tous les épisodes de Game of Thrones sont sortis. Ouais, mais j'ai pas trop... Je les ai tous achetés, les Borderlands, exprès, en pensant les faire. Et la session qu'on avait fait sur le live m'a pas transcendé. C'est le gameplay, c'est pas pour moi. Ah oui, après, il y a peut-être plusieurs coupables, hein, c'est possible aussi. Hein. Je veux pas spécialement la hype pour Fallout 4, non, c'est pas trop mon style de jeu. Plutôt le style de jeu que j'aimerais bien regarder, mais pas forcément jouer. Non, je vais pas refaire l'épisode 4 de Life is Strange. Non, je suis content de mes choix, j'ai pas envie de changer mes choix. Voilà, c'est très bien comme ça. Non, il manque le dernier Game of Thrones, donc ce sera pas pour tout de suite. Krayn, tu fais des hadibous après. J'hésitais à faire The Long Journey, mais je l'ai pas acheté. Du coup, je sais pas. Non, FF7, on le fera quand il y aura la nouvelle. Quand ils l'auront refait. Après, je pense pas faire que du Telltale, parce que le Telltale, c'est quand même... Ça fait partie des lives où je parle quand même le moins. Hein. Non, je suis pas convaincu d'Elven Lane. Salut Unicer Sama. Je sais pas si je suis le seul, mais apparemment oui. Je peux pas sentir Chloé. Tu as le droit de vivre dans l'erreur. Tu as le droit d'avoir mauvais goût. Y a pas de problème. On respecte le mauvais goût des autres. J'aime beaucoup comment tu joues Krayn, tout à fait le contraire de mes parties. Bah c'est bien de voir des gameplays différents. Ça fait très longtemps que j'ai pas fait des jeux type jeu de paradoxe. Et je suis pas convaincu que ce soit hyper intéressant de voir du Crusader Kings 2 en stream. Ouais, mais je sais pas si j'ai envie de jouer à Mass Effect. Salut toi Zersti. On est où dans la musique? Ah, c'est quasiment la fin du morceau. Je vais attendre la fin du morceau parce que c'était un très beau morceau. On continue. Et on va reprendre... The Wolf Among Us pour attaquer l'épisode 4. Ok. Il y a beaucoup de choses qu'on n'a pas lues par contre. Mais genre plein. Alors, nous avons Georgie Porgy, le Mac. Georgie dirige le Pudding and Pie, un club de striptease qui s'occupe aussi des désirs inavouables des citoyens de Fableville. Il a essayé à peu près tout ce qu'il y a essayé dans les plaisirs mondains, mais aucun ne le satisfait longtemps. Il semble apprécier manipuler les gens. Il tire de la fierté de son nightclub et ne réagit pas bien à quiconque interfère dans ses affaires. Hans le Malin. Hans le Malin fait toujours exactement ce qu'on lui dit. Cependant, il se méprend souvent sur ses instructions et finit par se blesser ou par se comporter bizarrement, comme dans le cas de sa célèbre fable où il a jeté des yeux de mouton à sa femme. Sans surprise, elle l'a quitté et maintenant... Je connais pas cette fable. Et maintenant, Hans travaille comme videur au club de Georgie. Il espère danser sur scène un jour, mais pour l'instant, il se contente de balayer et de s'assurer que la foule se tienne tranquille. Alors, Nerissa, la petite sirène. L'histoire de Nerissa n'a jamais eu une fin heureuse. Elle est connue comme étant la petite sirène, la jeune fille qui a renoncé à sa queue pour une paire de jambes, dans l'espoir de gagner le cœur d'un beau prince. Quand il s'est marié avec une princesse à sa place, Nerissa fut laissée le cœur brisé. Elle a fait le voyage vers le monde des communs dans l'espoir d'une vie meilleure. Maintenant, elle danse au Pudding and Pie, mais chaque pas qu'elle fait lui donne l'impression de marcher sur des tessons de verre. Il ne lui reste pas grand-chose, mais elle trouve un peu de réconfort dans la compagnie de ses collègues danseuses. Rite funéraire troll. Le regard de notre puissante mère, la mort, est toujours sur nous. Sous son œil affectueux, nous livrons nos batailles, nous soignons nos blessures, nous crions nos victoires, nous supportons nos peines. Et quand nous tombons, elle est là. Son étreinte est le silence de la montagne et l'appel lourd de la pierre. Alors, rituel des funérailles des trolls débute au coucher du soleil. Ils empilent cérémonieusement les pierres, créant le cairn pour représenter les générations de trolls qui vinrent avant eux. Ils sont les fondations sur lesquelles se tiennent les vivants. Les armes sont ensuite partagées entre les camarades les plus proches du troll. Ceux qui étaient présents se partageront un dernier verre avec le défunt avant de l'éclater sur les pierres. Le corps est ensuite brûlé tandis qu'ils présentent leurs derniers aveux. Viviane, favorite de Georgie. Une grande partie du passé de Viviane est inconnue car elle préfère ne pas parler de sa vie dans les royaumes. Elle voulait prendre un nouveau départ à Fableville, mais elle se retrouva à travailler pour Georgie au Pudding and Pie. Ce n'est pas une vie horrible. Georgie s'est entichée de Viviane, alors il ne lui fait pas faire de passe à l'Open Arms. Au lieu de cela, elle joue l'hôtesse d'accueil et aide Georgie à assurer la satisfaction complète des clients. Salut ma fan, oui. Salut Visuel. Docteur Greffon, le chirurgien de l'armée. Le docteur Greffon est le médecin officiel de Fableville. Maîtrisant l'art chirurgical comme personne, il peut s'opérer lui-même sans crainte. Pendant des années, il a servi comme médecin de l'armée et n'hésitait pas à user de ses talents pour séduire les locaux. Il est à la tête de la section des recherches spéciales à l'hôpital des Chevaliers de Malte, ainsi nommé pour décourager les quelques curieux de s'intéresser à ce qui se trouve être un établissement réservé à la santé des fables. Gommouche, le prince grenouille. Ancien prince devenu crapaud à cause d'une sorcière, l'amical et génial Gommouche porte le fardeau d'un surnom à la subtilité douteuse qui fait référence à son penchant pour les mouches. Sa femme et ses enfants furent brutalement assassinés du temps des royaumes, une triste affaire qu'il se refuse à admettre tout en enchaînant les tâches ingrates sans fin. Le Trip Trap Bar, plus vieux bar de New York City, le Trip Trap fut fondé en l'an 1725 dans le secret par Starkad, le légendaire viking dépravé, comme lieu de rencontre, de beuverie et de compassion pour Fable. Puis connu sous le nom de taverne du Grammairien, il finit par le perdre lors d'un pari au profit d'une petite tribu de trolls qui s'empressa de le renommer. Oli en est la propriétaire actuelle, fruit d'un héritage maternel lorsque cette dernière mourut dans un accident naval au début du XXe siècle. Tantine Greenleaf, le cerf blanc. Horticultrice, alchimiste et amoureuse de la cause animale, Tantine Greenleaf est l'une des rares sorcières rebelles vivant en dehors des murs du 13e étage, sans surveillance et sans limite. Il se raconte qu'elle perdit une fille dans les royaumes, qu'elle souffre de paranoïa et d'épisodes dépressifs amenant à des rapides changements d'humeur, et qu'elle ne se risque à s'aventurer dehors qu'à des heures inconvenantes sous l'apparence d'un cerf blanc, qui ne serait autre qu'un légendaire spectre des natifs de Brookhaven. Ça marche pour Hilaria. Yap the Gwart. Ouais, j'ai déjà fini épisode 3. Tube trompe-l'œil. Le déguisement utile. Les trompe-l'œil peuvent être produits de façon variée, mais la plus commune et la plus simple reste l'usage d'un petit tube vide auquel on ajoutera en son sein plusieurs objets appartenant à la personne que l'on veut copier. Une sorcière est requise pour le sort final. Seulement, il y a deux problèmes résultant de ce type de trompe-l'œil. Il est impossible de créer une apparence unique et la nature même de la mixture la rend instable au possible. Anneau d'annulation. Le groupe arthurien, connu car conçu par un clan byzantin pour éradiquer un couvent de sorcières, la bague d'annulation, ou enleveuse de magie, ou anneau d'annulation de magie, atterrit dans les mains de Lancelot comme cadeau de la Dame du Lac. Retrouvée par le bureau des affaires courantes lors de l'émigration à New Amsterdam, elle fut confiée et mise sous la protection de Tantine Greenleaf. Et le dernier, Bloody Mary, la légende urbaine. La véritable histoire de celle connue sous le nom de Bloody Mary est presque totalement inconnue par tous, même par les fables les plus bavardes. Son nom, Mary, ne soulève aucun débat, tout comme son penchant pour la violence la plus crue, une résistance à la magie et aux sorts infaillibles, et son étrange habileté à utiliser n'importe quelle surface réfléchissante comme portail sans même tenir compte du temps et de l'espace. Connu par les communs comme l'apparition d'un fantôme sans enfant, rien ne laisse penser que cette théorie est valable. Très bien. Il y a petite citrouille. On a tout lu. On a loupé des trucs, hein, comme on peut voir. On a loupé 1-1, 1-2, 2-3. Tout plein des succès. Des succès de folie. Donc pareil, on loupe un succès à chaque fois. Ok. Attends, quand je vais dans choix du joueur, ça fait quoi? Ça donne des trucs plus détaillés ou... Non, ça donne pas des trucs plus détaillés. Je lisais les Deus Ex Dishonored, par contre j'ai pas. Allez, commencer l'épisode 4, c'est parti.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Krayn must have taken a sharp with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay. Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Yep, Martha Morel.
How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are. Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Yep, une délice. Yep, Pharaon.
It was a good show, but, you know...
Just take it, okay? Take Krayn.
Well, this is a beautiful...
Juste obligé de nous le remontrer, ça?
Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Krayn, tu accroches plus à l'histoire de The Wolf Among Us ou de Life is Strange? Life is Strange de loin, mais c'est quand même très très bien The Wolf Among Us. C'est pas les mêmes jeux en vrai. Pas le même type d'histoire.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Ça n'a pas l'air très agréable.
Be can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious. But there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Moi, je dis rien.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Arrêtez de montrer ce bras.
Setting his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Et j'ai pas appuyé sur le bon bouton?
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind, we'd appreciate the headroom.
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen,
Please,
lady.
keep it down back there. Thank you. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke.
Un cochon qui parle, exactement.
As many shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'll try.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Yep, darkness failed.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
Yep, Dark Lotus.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were
I don't know. It was
Allez,
just
c'est
awful.
parti pour le moment à l'eau de rose.
I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin.
I'm just saying, I was worried about
Il a ruiné un moment. Il a ruiné le moment amour, gloire et beauté.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the crooked man taking over? Or is Krayn still the thing?
Krayn is still our focus. I just can't forget everything he's done. I don't care if he has problems. The crooked man.
Ichabod's gone. It's over for him. He's not coming back. It's not about Krayn anymore, Bigby. The crooked man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Krayn to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Krayn's flown the coop? Or that the crooked man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. Krayn still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is
Quand a-t-il retrouvé ce
just
cochon?
what does the crooked man want out of this? I thought he was just a
Peut
loan shark,
grimper au
but
plafond.
clearly he's
Est-ce
operating
qu'il
in other
peut
circles.
faire une toile?
It
Bien
can't
sûr
just
que
be
non,
about
c'est un
Krayn,
cochon.
right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Krayn can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The crooked man declared war against us last
Et un
night.
dindon de Judith qui nous dit tout simplement merci. Bah oui, tout simplement merci à toi. Merci beaucoup, c'est
Now
très
I see
gentil.
this war has been going on for years.
Merci pour le
We
dindon.
just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Hold on, who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay.
Le choix était pas évident. Si je peux l'éviter, c'est mieux.
Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey,
Un peu
you're
relou,
not
quand même.
really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the Krayn thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Je sais pas quoi penser. Je sais pas quoi penser. Parce qu'il y a besoin d'ordre, on peut pas laisser les fabs se balader un peu n'importe où, n'importe comment.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Narissa.
Yo, petit beau. Ça va bien, je te remercie.
Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Let's just say I've been better.
Bah oui, fume, ça ira mieux.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Elle fume des chorettes, c'est mieux.
Thanks.
You can start talking.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Krayn was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
Et puis j'ai joué à Shadow of Mordor. Mais ça n'a pas beaucoup plu sur le live.
What I mean is, I don't want to
Du coup,
waste
j'ai
your
arrêté.
time, but I don't want you wasting your own time.
Et un dindon de Virate, j'ai découvert ton stream ce soir et j'adore, continue, merci Virate, c'est très très gentil.
You found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again.
You can try. I just... Go ahead.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Krayn to the bottom of my list of worries. You have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
C'est gentil, Kingdom.
Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble.
What are you worried about?
Just... please don't say anything.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
Ah là là.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Krayn.
Yep, faut mettre
Thank you for listening,
Salut
Sheriff.
Moustique.
You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Krayn was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Even if there isn't much to it, it's still our best lead. It It's worth looking into.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her
Difficile
there
de
was nothing I could
savoir
do, and
sur quel pied danser là.
she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else.
J'arrive pas à faire confiance à qui que ce soit. Blanche, n'importe qui, je leur fais pas confiance.
She was going to go to the Crooked Man, did you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Ouais, oui. Comme par hasard. Pas convaincu qu'elle soit toute blanche dans cette histoire.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean...
Depuis qu'il a perdu Chloé, Krayn ne fait plus confiance à personne, c'est ça.
Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
I'm sorry. Were you expecting someone else?
No, that was... Forget it. What do you want, Bigby?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
Tu peux faire confiance au
I really
cochon,
don't want to
Krayn.
deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call.
Non, je donne pas vraiment Nerissa, mais bon, je peux pas dire non plus que je lui fais confiance.
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Fouillons chez les gens pendant qu'ils discutent dans une autre pièce.
Guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
Already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him
Ok, on a tapé sur... C'était bien, c'était très bien.
Talk about living in the past.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is
À
we can
quoi
handle
ça
this
sert
on
de
our
faire
own.
ça?
You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's what I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Big B.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Doute que c'est pas pour
Snow
ça que
told
t'as
me you
téléphoné.
went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man, and I don't know if it's worth it.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on? You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Oh mon dieu, le téléphone! C'est étrange!
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
What the fuck was that?
Ah, don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really. I think we're one digit off from some pizza place.
Who was that? You know who that was. Don't hold out on me.
We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe, even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money.
Yep, le locataire.
The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
Who gets loans at a pawn shop anyway? What's really going on at this place?
The Crooked Man knows what people need to get by, so he provides. Besides, it didn't seem like such a bad deal when Jersey Devil was explaining it. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
What the hell are you doing hanging out at a place like the Lucky Pawn anyway?
Sometimes fables sell things they brought from the homelands. Things you can't find anywhere else.
You do know there's a difference between pawning something and selling it, don't you?
I know that.
You're buying a piece of someone else's misery. With money you don't have.
Well, that's over now. Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night.
Manigouac.
But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
Well, you're done working there. If you want my help, this is over.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit
J'aime bien comme ça s'écarte des trips Disney.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Yep, seule la baguette. Alors, le Keep-On ou la boucherie? Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit la pièce? Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit la pièce? Ah, elle dit la même chose que moi. Elle dit la même chose que moi. Elle dit la boucherie. Alors, je n'ai pas spécialement envie d'aller au Lucky Pond parce que si ça met en danger Belle... Si ça met en danger Belle, je vais plutôt aller à la boucherie. Alors, je vais aller à la boucherie. Même si vous dites tous Lucky Pond. Ah, vous êtes tous pour Lucky Pond, hein. Mais je vais aller à la boucherie. Parce qu'il a dit de pas aller au Lucky Pond parce que ça mettait en danger Belle. Donc ce sera la boucherie. Allez.
I want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pond after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you
Comment?
mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
Amuse-toi bien sur Warframe, JLB. Du cola, du lemon lemonade. L'air normal.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this? Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right.
Je peux pas bouger? Ah, je peux bouger, ça. Là, est-ce qu'on me déchauffe? Absolument pas. Donc ça, c'est pour rappeler.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about. That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before, at Antique Greenleaf's.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin.
Johan, I want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat. Did you want to buy something? What you see is...
Qu'une idée, Martin Morel.
Just meat. You won't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
And what if I do find something here? Because if you haven't been straight with me...
Really, Sheriff, you won't.
We'll see about that.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Ok, on est content.
Shit.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
On va mettre les deux sur le clavier parce que ça nous met un QTE.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe? I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Why are you trying to sneak out the back, Johan? What are you afraid of?
That whole crew.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would... Shh.
Pas trop le choix. Ok, alors qu'est-ce qu'il prépare? Qu'est-ce qu'il prépare de beau?
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had.
Damn it, you can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
You're not off the fucking hook yet, Butcher. If I find something, if I so much as smell something that makes me think you're lying.
Yep, Aurélien. Je sais pas trop comment le...
So this is what Beast was doing.
Agir par rapport à l'autre, il est coupable de toute façon.
Other
Mais...
kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the crooked man has under his yoke.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Maybe just don't touch any.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his hooks into everybody. It's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the pudding and pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
Fucker, Krayn knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Krayn? If this all... I mean, finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Krayn. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
None of your business, Butcher. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Krayn there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't going to be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm going to have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm going to take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Ouais. Il s'en sort un peu trop bien le boucher, hein. Je trouve. Hein. Je trouve que tu parles moins au chat qu'avant. Bah oui, sur des épisodes de ce type, oui. Parce qu'il y a du son tout de suite et qu'il faut suivre ce qui se passe à l'écran. Donc de temps en temps, quand je fais ce genre de jeu, je parle moins. Donc au pire, reviens les soirs où je parle plus. Si tu accroches pas spécialement au jeu.
Don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just gonna... I'm the guy that keeps shitting over you, and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
Non, je connais pas la fin.
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here.
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, you fucking mother... Oh, motherfucker!
Une fois, ça suffit.
You really done it now. I'm gonna be mopping your guts up all afternoon.
Bon, une deuxième fois.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Défoncer? Apparemment.
Hey, asshole. I found her.
Magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror. No
fucking friends?
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Krayn had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Krayn's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Krayn's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Krayn's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Oh,
You won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you could do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Ah, je préfère l'écouter parce qu'on sait jamais s'il révélait des informations. Après, j'ai pas pris l'argent pour moi directement, c'est que normalement on doit choper Krayn, ça lui appartient, c'est ses affaires. Donc j'ai tout pris quoi, parce que je voulais pas le laisser au Lucky Pond.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it.
Moi je l'aime bien le
That's the
bouchon.
plan.
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do now?
We all got our roles to play, Wolf. I'll see ya.
Pour l'instant, c'est en stand-by
I
les
don't care
chroniques.
who killed the prostitutes. If Krayn was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your
Le nom du jeu c'est The Wolf Among Us.
That's over now.
Ah mince.
We got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him.
Ah, ça
That's
c'est
how
relou par
Krayn did
contre.
it. That's how
Très,
we're
très
gonna
relou.
do it.
Excellent work. Really.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Comment je fais? On va relancer. Ouais. Toute la progression sauvegardée sera perdue. Ah non, c'est une version Steam. Version Steam. Mais c'est...
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Krayn was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
J'aime beaucoup le jeu pour le moment, Dark Lord.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Krayn kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
Salut,
He
Polo.
was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest?
On se fait avoir.
Battering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
It had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pond. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Krayn or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. Only came in to see.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend.
I haven't decided on him yet, but every situation's different, Toad.
Well, might I suggest a path of compassion for the pig? And me boy, too. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just wanna stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash?
So what else did you find?
Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. It's so glamorous, oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. No, it's not right, burdening the weakest of us like this.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, that's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get this sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
On est en plein dans l'histoire, à la limite demander à quelqu'un du chat, mais je vous fais pas un résumé du jeu depuis le début. Tout ce que je peux vous dire, c'est qu'on est à Fableville, des endroits où des personnages de Fable font partie du monde réel. On joue Big B, qui est le Big Bad Wolf, qui est le grand méchant loup, qui est le shérif. Ça c'est Snow White, c'est Blanche-Neige. Et la situation, elle est fucked up.
I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry, I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and
Bon non,
Lily.
le pognon de Krayn n'a pas
You've
pu être
seen his
utilisé
world.
ici.
Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did.
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Ah.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Krayn.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
Alors, à quoi?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a
Ça a l'air d'aller pour lui.
Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute.
Federico Krayn.
Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. We looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out?
Magnifique rime.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold off.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that.
Non, j'ai pas fini The Witcher 3 encore.
Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Le Gothic Bridge, Central Park, 14e rue. Ah, la fameuse porte.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call.
What is this place? Or where is it? I know I'm not in Central Park anymore.
I'm not sure.
Je sais plus qui c'est,
I've only
Tim.
ever come in through one of the portals. I don't think you can get in from the actual street, but you can't blame him for wanting to make it hard to find. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
T'as le petit pousset? Mais on l'a déjà vu, non?
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets
Le
what
mec en
it's like.
béquille, son boulot c'est de marcher. Exactement.
He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
That's some kind of fucking joke. What did I tell you, Ed? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah? Nathan, I ain't scared of you.
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
I got a problem.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't
Y'a pas question.
accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
D'accord, c'est fini.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off
Côté
those
usine, le
men
patron
one
de Dicky Cool.
Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish
Je plains les gens qui ont dû attendre la sortie de l'épisode 5.
Oh well.
Alors, donc j'ai fait le même choix que 85,5% des gens pour savoir si Colin devait aller à la ferme en disant non. Je n'ai pas enlevé le ruban comme 63,8% des gens. Oh, j'ai pris tous les choix. Ah non, le dernier j'ai pas pris. J'étais d'abord dans la boucherie comme 63% des gens. Je n'ai pas envoyé Toad à la ferme comme 73% des gens. Et seulement 43% des gens ont fini avec une cigarette. Mais bon, il y avait 4 choix, donc à mon avis, c'est quand même le choix le plus représenté. Mais c'était très très classe avec la cigarette. Bon. Il est minuit 23. On va dire qu'on va faire l'épisode 5. On va dire qu'on va faire l'épisode 5. Je profite pour regarder vite fait les dessins qu'on m'a envoyés. Très très sympa le dessin. Très très sympa. Je vous les retweet si vous voulez aller voir. Très très chouette le dessin. De Rombots. C'est bien le dernier épisode, l'épisode 5, hein. C'est bien le dernier épisode. Et on termine ce soir donc épisode 5 de The Wolf Among Us. Merci papa de me laisser regarder la télé jusqu'à minuit avant l'école. J'aurais bien voulu l'épisode 5 demain, Krayn. Bah non, tu l'auras maintenant. Tu l'auras maintenant. Voilà, il y a plein de messages. Il y a plein de messages. N'hésitez pas à aller voir le fanart de Rombots que j'ai mis sur Twitter, il est vraiment très très chouette. C'est sympa parce qu'il a mis nos têtes sur les personnages d'aventure. Je trouve ça très très chouette. Aucune idée du jeu que je vais streamer demain soir. C'est l'inconnu complet. Ah oui, les extras. Il nous reste des extras qu'on n'a pas lus. En même plein d'ailleurs. Ça c'est juste les chapitres, comme d'hab. Ce sera pareil pour le dernier. Du coup, je vais couper la musique. Oula. C'est le bordel Twitter. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Je voulais couper la musique de Bread. On la remettra une prochaine fois. Alors, on a tout plein des trucs à lire. En effet, il y a tout plein des trucs qu'on n'a pas découverts. Les balles en argent, le point faible de Wolf. Les légendes parlant de grands loups magiques font souvent référence à leur faiblesse face aux armes recouvertes d'argent, et ces histoires s'avèrent véridiques. La balle en argent de Mary n'était pas la première, mais n'importe laquelle pourrait être la dernière. Tout argent restant dans le corps de Bigby affaiblit son système, ralentit sa guérison et cause des dommages à long terme. Une adjointe active, Blanche-Neige. Ichabod Krayn, rayé du livre, et le roi Cole brillant par son absence, la responsabilité de la direction de Fableville atterrit tout droit sur les épaules de Blanche. Elle a géré la plupart des devoirs qui impliquent un tel travail pendant de longues années, allégeant ainsi l'emploi du temps de Krayn. Mais dorénavant, totalement en charge du bureau, elle se retrouve exposée à un niveau de politique auquel elle ne s'attendait pas. Le diable de Jersey, l'idiot du Garden State. Toutes les fables ayant mis pied en ce monde n'atterrirent pas forcément à Fableville. Il y a celles qui se sont exilées dans de lointaines contrées, celles qui ont préféré tout simplement le Garden State à l'Empire State et dont fait partie le diable de Jersey. Les rapports concernant son apparence varient. Une bonne majorité d'entre eux parlent d'une paire d'ailes en cuir, mais une rencontre avec une certaine hache légendaire il y a quelques années de cela a rendu cette particularité inexistante. Ok. Hache du bûcheron. Simple outil pour couper des arbres, la hache devint bien plus lorsqu'elle fut ensorcelée par les druides et marquée de runes, mais elle devint légendaire lorsque le bûcheron trancha le grand méchant loup de l'estomac jusqu'au cou, libérant ainsi le petit chaperon rouge. Bien qu'ayant le charme authentique d'un objet du vieux monde, son apparence simple et sa qualité artisanale en font un outil ou une arme à l'efficacité redoutable même aujourd'hui. Johan, le boucher. Y'a Pépito Poulpe. Je viens de mater l'épisode où tu regardes les bocaux. Krayn, est-ce que la rediff de la suite sera dispo demain? Ah mais les rediffs, dès que je coupe le live, elles sont sur Twitch, hein, vous pouvez toujours les voir les rediffs. Son nom est souvent prononcé dans la même souffle que celui du pâtissier du fabricant de bougies de Fableville. Et comme tout homme d'affaires, le commerce de Johan le boucher servit Fableville durant de longues années. Viande fraîchement coupée, produits exotiques et même des bœufs entiers pour l'appétit sans fin des ogres et autres trolls. Mais le business de Johan traversa des temps difficiles et tomba entre les mains des mauvaises personnes. La qualité de ses produits allant en diminuant, son magasin devenu un lieu d'opération majeur pour le tordu, certains se mirent à se demander s'ils connaissaient vraiment le véritable visage de Johan. L'argent de Barbe-Bleue. De la pensée que les donations de Barbe-Bleue au gouvernement de Fableville ont pour dessein de servir ses propres intérêts, il n'y a qu'un pas que beaucoup n'ont pas hésité à franchir. Sûrement dans le but d'obtenir des faveurs et une place plus importante au sein des instances gouvernementales. Mais ce qu'ils recherchent réellement, c'est la stabilité et la force. Parce qu'aussi loin que Barbe-Bleue soit concernée, Fableville existe pour le cacher des yeux du monde des communs. Si son argent est aussi une épée, il est avant tout un bouclier. L'antre du tordu. Se trouvant dans une église lavée de toute trace religieuse, ce n'est là que l'un des nombreux théâtres des opérations du tordu qui lui servent à faire fonctionner les tréfonds de Fableville. Avec son atmosphère presque lounge et plus agréable qu'un rendez-vous dans un gare de viande, cet endroit est totalement coupé du monde extérieur et la seule manière d'y pénétrer se trouve dans l'un des nombreux portails marqués du sceau de la roue de Catherine utilisé par le tordu et gravé dans toute la ville, et plus encore. Le tordu, le roi du crime. Le tordu s'est lentement mais sûrement construit son apparence à la désirée liste des personnes les plus puissantes de Fableville. Cette opération commença avec une simple pièce tordue et une maison qu'il était tout autant, deux choses auxquelles il tenait plus que tout au monde, bien plus qu'à sa femme ou à ses enfants, qu'il tua plutôt que de risquer de les laisser se mettre en travers de son chemin. Dans son ascension, le tordu a attrapé dans sa toile criminelle de nombreuses fables, leur donnant ainsi ce dont ils avaient besoin, mais toujours pour une plus grosse contrepartie. Rusé et persuasif, c'est un être impitoyable. Le petit Tim, sentinelle. Tandis que certaines femmes estiment que leur longévité et leur niveau de vie s'améliorent depuis que la connaissance de leur monde par certains élus des communs a eu lieu, d'autres pensent que tout cela n'est qu'un tissu d'illusion, car si blessures ou maladies firent toujours partie intégrante de leur compte, cette notoriété empêche leur guérison. C'est ce dont le petit Tim est convaincu, et aucun soin médicaux ni aucune magie, rien de ce qu'il ne peut s'offrir, pour résumer, ne soignera sa jambe. Ah ah. La vie à la ferme. Se dressant dans un lieu idyllique et géré par sa communauté, la ferme semblerait être l'endroit rêvé pour une existence en dehors de Fableville. Mais les personnes y ayant vécu ont une vision autrement différente. Ils la voient telle qu'elle est, une prison. Un endroit où vous êtes libre d'être et de faire ce que vous voulez, sauf en partir. Le fait que les fables à l'apparence humaine ne se soucient guère d'être envoyés à la ferme trouve sa réponse via leur position autoproclamée de leader. Ok, bah c'était intéressant tout ça. Allez, c'est parti pour l'épisode 5. Commencez épisode 5.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Moi j'aimerais bien faire Kotor un de ces quatre, je sais pas quand. The Crooked Man, c'est quand même bien plus classe que le tordu, j'avoue. J'avoue.
No.
Holly's sister.
Ouais, l'épisode 5 c'est le dernier, Agation.
I just don't know what
Bienvenue Martha Morel.
Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the Krayn thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place
Je laisse
I'll
Talos
visit you
Principal,
is the
mais
morgue.
c'est pas le type d'énigme que j'aime.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive.
Bonne
He
nuit, Gravi.
has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Ah, la générique direct. C'est gentil, comme chanson. Je ne sais pas comment on prononce son pseudo, mais c'est gentil. Krayn, mais à quel moment Bigby va-t-il se reposer? À la fin de l'épisode.
You've come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin.
Moi j'avais envie de dire oui,
for
ceci
one
dit, mais bon.
reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint?
Oh la loi, c'est moi.
Tweedledee.
Judge Dredd.
I'm the law here, not you.
Bon, t'es
Now
moins classe
tell
que
me
Judge Dredd.
who did it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more
That's
than a...
enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him!
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
No deals. It's over, so get up.
I'd advise against that approach, Bigby.
You can't just hand me over! What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us!
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him! Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit, but he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down
Ah,
the
je
channel
sais
with
pas.
you?
Je
I
sais
told
pas.
you.
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you all fixed up.
like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Oh, God. This way.
Ok.
Come on, George.
Oh, shit!
I know.
Je suis super fort. Qu'est-ce que je dois faire? C'est quoi cette barre en bas? Je sais pas ce que c'est. Yop Kalinator.
Fuck! What was that?
C'est moi.
Take him off!
I can't.
Mais genre, j'ai réussi mon putain ou quoi? C'est quoi ce foutage de gueule? Ça sert à quoi de réussir si c'est pour se faire éjecter?
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Ah, c'est sûr que je vais pas les retrouver. Ils vont chez eux. Je vais pas les retrouver. Ils vont bien se cacher, dis donc. Ça valait le coup de les faire une filature. C'est tout?
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. How did this? Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
It's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here. Well, it won't be your fault. It'll all end.
Here. It's gonna be okay. We'll get you.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
Ah oui, moi aussi, il m'arrive de tuer des gens par erreur. Faut être un petit peu... Faut être un
You're
petit
wearing
peu...
one yourself. Doesn't that
Patissant.
bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does.
So it's all my fucking fault then? You fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell. Georgie. You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not my problem.
Oh, I get it. When a pretty little girl shows up at your door wanting help, you've got all the time in the world. But when I've got something to say, it's not your problem.
Mais t'as tué des gens. C'est un peu tard. Fallait venir avant.
Fuck you! Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them, what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell! Save the fucking day!
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait!
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily?
Yep, percer les
All of
Avengers.
them.
Et salut Twist.
Vivian, wait!
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian!
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian! Don't! Vivian! No! Fuck! No, 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 no!
Ouais, elle a pris la voie de sortie facile.
Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian! I didn't fucking mean it! I was just...
Je me demande si c'était possible de la sauver. Après, c'était pas des innocents, hein, ni lui ni elle. Hein. Loin de là.
Get
up! Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us.
Don't worry about the crooked man.
Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right?
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick.
All right, Georgie.
Je suis pas pour que les gens souffrent, donc... pas envie de le laisser souffrir. Mais il était coupable, tout ça. Il aurait mérité d'aller en prison, etc. Mais bon, s'il allait mourir... Je voulais pas le laisser souffrir inutilement.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Vous voulez déjà que je lise les extraits du livre? Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a? On en a plein de nouveaux. On en a deux de nouveaux. L'histoire de Viviane, la fille au ruban. Viviane fut la première à subir la malédiction du ruban violet. Se séparer de son ruban reviendrait à sceller sa propre mort et en parler lui devint impossible à cause de cette même malédiction. La vie suivant son cours, elle essaya d'avoir une vie normale. Elle finit par se marier avec un gentilhomme, mais ce dernier ne pouvait s'empêcher d'être intrigué par ce bout de tissu enroulé autour du cou de sa bien-aimée. Malgré les demandes de Viviane de laisser ce ruban tranquille, c'est par une nuit comme les autres qu'il tenta de le lui enlever. Alors qu'il tirait délicatement l'extrémité de la bande, Viviane se réveilla et vit que son mari était en train de faire ce que son mari était en train de faire. Dans la panique qui suivit cette vision, elle le bouscula, évitant ainsi au nœud de se défaire. Furieuse, elle tenta de lui faire comprendre ce que de tels gestes impliquaient, mais son mari ne voulait rien entendre. Elle réalisa alors qu'elle ne pourrait jamais lui faire confiance et s'en alla. Elle vécut toute seule le reste de ses jours dans les royaumes, préférant le confort de la solitude au risque d'une autre trahison. Le Club Pudding, l'endroit de Georgie et Viviane. Viviane et Georgie se rencontrèrent durant le grand exode des royaumes. Depuis ce jour, ils s'aidèrent l'un et l'autre à survivre lors du long voyage qui les emmena jusqu'au monde des communs. À leur arrivée, ils se rendirent vite compte qu'il serait difficile de vivre tel qu'ils le voudraient. Avec le peu d'argent qu'il leur restait, ils ouvrirent le Pudding and Pie. Gérer un club de striptease n'était peut-être pas le travail rêvé, mais ils décidèrent qu'il était plus judicieux de tenir un tel endroit plutôt que de travailler dans la tristesse et la solitude.
Of course.
Yop et Garland, ton léopard.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Bonne nuit, Iron Man. Il me dit qu'il regardera la VOD.
Big Wolf.
Ah.
The big bad wolf. You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere, their small shivering.
Ça va bien, All Rider. Je te remercie. Bonne nuit, Karim. Des balles en argent.
Silver.
The big bad wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure we'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
Attends, j'avais réussi. Je te fais bien. Elle triche un peu, hein. Elle triche un peu. Toi, t'as le mec qui dit non, on n'avait dit pas les mamans. Je suis assez d'accord. Une esquive en scénario, exactement. Oui, j'ai réussi aussi là. Ah là j'ai raté par contre.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
C'est pas hyper son intérêt en vrai. Hein. Ça marche mieux comme ça pour elle. Ça a l'air de faire mal. Ah bah non, elle triche encore plus. Ça suffit maintenant. Ça suffit les tricheries. C'est assez désagréable ce qui t'est réussi, qui tu te fais quand même taper. Ah. C'est un peu pourri la gestion des coups. T'as vraiment pas la sensation de réussir, de rater. Ça c'est cheaté. Ah mais l'animation est peut-être différente et il n'empêche qu'au niveau du ressenti quand tu joues, tu as pas une véritable sensation de réussi, pas réussi. Je les trouve mal faits leur QTE. Je trouve pas très bien fait. C'est vraiment pas le truc qui m'intéresse dans le jeu. Hein.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6... I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. We've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in. But you can brighten
On est obligé de discuter pendant 3 heures. Oui, je veux te ramener en vie et te faire interroger.
So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Fine. I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Voilà, allons voir Snow White. Voir si elle est si blanche que ça.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
What? Don't I look okay?
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to
And
just
what about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
Sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That doesn't
need for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't.
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Fine. Go right ahead.
Wait, that's not how this works. After the rest of your crimes are read through, then you will have an opportunity to defend yourself, but only then.
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Krayn at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you did.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which
J'espère Cosmo.
your body will
Je
be
suis assez à fond là.
committed to the
Je
witching
suis à fond dans le jeu, je
hour.
vous préviens.
So let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We're going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby, when you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end.
They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You
En effet, ça sent les embrouilles, mais j'arrive pas à savoir d'où ça va venir.
You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
Is this going somewhere?
Straight to the point, I see. You'll make a fine deputy mayor. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in line.
forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant.
Je comprends pas toute
When your
l'utilité de la
government
scène.
abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
You're the fucking problem here, not us.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that mattered, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What? You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about this.
Oh, we're not?
Bigby just
This
means...
is important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Krayn and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Krayn, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you from people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you, exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit! Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course! Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Je l'ai pas frappé le bûcheron.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What?
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Krayn was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Krayn was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen,
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your
Je
life
trouve pas
with
terrible
the
cette
promise
scène en
of
vrai.
more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath a little?
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up! You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she has
be
a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't there
stopped.
been enough
I don't get
bloodshed
it.
So we
already?
get rid of
Too
him.
dangerous. Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
Ouais, je vais faire une pause exceptionnellement, je sais déjà ce que je vais faire, mais c'est pour discuter avec vous. Lui arracher la tête, bon bien sûr que non. Là on a quand même deux choix qui sont assez compliqués. On a le jeter dans le puits ou l'enfermer. Après, enfermer magiquement quelqu'un à comment ça s'appelle à vie, enfin pour l'éternité ou autre, puisqu'apparemment ils vivent très très longtemps et ils meurent pas directement. Je suis pas convaincu que le sauver pour lui infliger l'enfermement éternel, ce soit vraiment la solution la plus humaine. Oui, il pourrait potentiellement s'échapper peut-être, mais même là on parle pas d'emprisonner de façon classique où la personne peut quand même continuer à avoir une vie. Le but quand on voit quelqu'un en prison, parce que tu le tues pas, c'est pas non plus pour l'enfermer dans une boîte qui puisse pas bouger de cette boîte. Et là c'est un petit peu ce qu'ils sont en train de dire. Donc là le choix est assez compliqué de comment ça s'appelle. C'est assez compliqué parce que d'un côté tu as est-ce que c'est une bonne chose de décider de la vie ou de la mort? Normalement, t'as pas à décider de la vie ou de la mort, mais d'un autre côté, t'as pas enfermé quelqu'un dans une boîte où il peut rien faire, ou voilà, c'est inhumain non plus. Donc les deux choix sont inhumains en fait. Les deux choix sont inhumains. Les deux choix sont totalement inhumains, donc il n'y a pas vraiment de bon choix. Mais bon, je vais quand même décider de l'enfermer parce que j'ai pris le parti d'arrêter de tuer des gens. Et tuer, c'est pas bien. Mais en vrai, là, c'est mal foutu. C'est un peu mal foutu. Donc j'avais déjà décidé avant. J'allais l'enfermer, mais juste, c'est un peu mal foutu. C'est un peu mal foutu.
Just fucking get rid of him.
Everyone, I'm
Not this way.
I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you can't
What
be serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
All right, do it.
Ça a bugué. Ça a bugué. C'était pas le meilleur moment pour bugger.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
Après, le but c'est surtout de montrer un exemple et de dire, regardez, tuer n'est pas la solution et on peut aller à l'encontre de ça.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Work is work, I guess.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Genre.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
I'm going! Jesus!
We only have like 5 minutes.
Then carry me for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit!
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
How are you, holding up? I know this isn't ideal for you.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby! Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
Ouais.
Saying goodbye?
Pas du tout convaincu par l'épisode 5 jusque là.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We're gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Krayn and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they'd go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Marissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy. You know that.
He could have been reasoned with. I was counting on that. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
De l'enfermer, Kingdom.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left fate at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me.
You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Je sais pas pourquoi... Pourquoi la suivre? C'était elle, le mastermind?
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Ah, c'était Face? Et qui c'est qui est mort alors? Oui, mais elle est où Nerissa du coup si c'était Face? Elle est où Nerissa? Mais enfin, Nerissa est devenue Face et Face est devenue Nerissa, et alors? Et alors? En vrai, qu'est-ce qu'on s'en fout? Parce que je dois être hyper choqué par cette révélation. Oh mon dieu, c'est Face! Et alors? C'est juste, du coup, bah, c'est Nerissa qui est morte, c'est pas Face. Non mais Krayn, c'est trop long à expliquer, j'ai l'impression que t'as pas tout compris. Bah, je pense avoir compris, mais encore une fois, je vois pas... je vois pas le truc. Enfin, je vois pas ce que ça me fait. On saura jamais si c'est Nerissa ou Face qu'on a rencontré au tout début. Ouais voilà, c'est pas Chloé. C'est pas Chloé, on s'en fout. On s'en fout, c'est pas Chloé. Donc après c'est peut-être elle qui a tout orchestré pour faire tomber le tordu, mais même si c'est le cas... C'est super important, en fait, Krayn, elle te doit de la thune. Je suis pas hyper convaincu par l'épisode 5, hein. Je suis pas hyper convaincu par l'épisode 5. Bah oui, peut-être à Gravy, mais... Et alors? Oui, moi je m'attendais à voir le chaperon rouge quelque part. Je m'attendais vraiment à voir le chaperon rouge quelque part. Krayn, le truc c'est que toi t'as fait de bons choix et que t'as jamais essayé de t'amuser, du coup le procès de Crooked-Man mène à rien. Oui, le procès était pas très intéressant, hein. Il y a sérieusement des mecs qui ont refusé le cadeau. 1,5%. 1,5% de gens ont pas de cœur. T'as plus qu'à lire les comics. Mais Krayn, la petite sirène, c'est le petit chaperon rouge. Mais bien sûr. Statistique spéciale. La bête, vous lui avez menti d'avoir vu Belle à l'extérieur de l'immeuble. Belle, vous lui avez promis de ne pas le dire à la bête que vous l'avez vue à l'extérieur de l'immeuble. Barbe bleue, vous l'avez affronté après l'interrogation. Vous lui avez donné à boire, vous l'avez aidé à éviter la ferme. Ouais. Ouais. Après, le jeu est très bien, hein. Tout était très bien, juste je m'attendais à un truc de fou à la fin. Je sais pas, j'ai pas été convaincu. J'ai pas été convaincu par la fin. Où il est Krayn du coup, il est à Paris. Il est à Paris, tout va bien pour lui. Ouais, j'aurais préféré qu'on découvre que ce soit Snow le grand méchant derrière. Non, l'épisode 5 de Life is Strange, il peut être que bien, s'il y a Chloé. Lis les comics, c'est refait le genre pensant comme Big B. Krayn, ça va mettre du piment. Je sais pas si j'ai vraiment envie de refaire. Je suis pas la seule, je voulais voir les 7 nains. Mais moi aussi, je voulais voir les 7 nains. Krayn, le jeu se passe avant les comics. Telltale doit donc quand même respecter certaines choses, je m'en doute. Enfin, je me doute qu'ils ont dû avoir des choses à comment ça s'appelle, faire attention. Après, moi, je vous trouve un peu... mais comme pour le tordu... Pour moi, le tordu, ça a jamais été vraiment un problème de savoir s'il les avait tués ou pas, parce qu'il est quand même coupable d'un million de trucs. Il m'a agressé plusieurs fois, il faisait travailler des gens dans des prostituées, etc. Donc moi j'ai jamais vu le truc de dire ah mon Dieu non c'est pas moi qui les ai tués, je suis innocent. Bah non, t'as fait un million de trucs à côté, donc t'es coupable de toute façon. Et après pour Face, on n'a pas vraiment de preuves à la fin. On comprend juste bon bah c'est peut-être elle qui a orchestré les trucs derrière. Et encore, on n'a aucune réelle certitude. Bon, c'est ce qu'on se dit ah mon Dieu c'est Kaiser Soze. Mais bon. Bah oui, voilà. J'ai pas compris toute la scène du procès. Hein. Le gars, c'est un peu le gros mafieux du coin qui a fait un million de trucs répréhensibles au niveau de la loi. Et on est tous là à dire, mais non, je suis pas vraiment innocent, c'est pas moi qui ai orchestré, qui ai voulu tuer les deux nanas. J'ai pas compris cette scène, en fait. J'ai pas compris l'utilité de cette scène. Bonne Iliara. Enfin voilà. C'est pas... Ouais, je reste sur ma fin avec cette fin. Jeu très sympa, hein, superbe ambiance, tout ce que tu veux. J'ai pas la sensation d'être très libre dans ce type de jeu, mais c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, c'est quand même une super histoire. L'utilité, c'est que s'il n'y a pas de preuve qu'il a commis un meurtre, le reste suffit pas à faire condamner à mort. Bon, je voulais pas le condamner à mort, donc ça tombe bien. Ça tombe bien. Krayn, le tordu n'est pas responsable des meurtres des prostituées. T'as donc une enquête résolue avec le tordu qui t'a attaqué et qui magouillait beaucoup, et le principal enquête qui n'est pas résolue. Désolé Krayn, mais je m'en vais commencer The Life is Strange à cause... Bah grâce à toi. Et bonne chose. Il voulait juste dire qu'il n'avait pas fait les crimes puis retourner les gens contre Bigby et Blanche, c'est tout. Il est conscient qu'il a fait des saloperies. Ouais, mais je trouve pas la... J'ai pas trouvé toute cette scène. À partir de ce moment-là, le jeu, j'ai trouvé un peu chiant. Je sais pas si je ferai The Walking Dead saison 2 en live. Je sais pas. Et si les prostituées étaient manipulées par quelqu'un d'autre que le tordu, cela voudrait dire que Face et Nerissa, qui parlent de la même manière, ont été utilisés par un ennemi du tordu qui se servait de... Le fait que les paroles de Nerissa et de Face étaient les mêmes m'a un peu fait tilder, ça m'étonnerait que Face égale Nerissa. Bah, il y a de grandes chances que si on apprend à la fin, on a l'impression que c'est Face qui était déguisé ou je sais pas quoi. Mais bon, encore une fois, c'est ce qu'on se dit, hein, c'est pas sûr à 100% non plus. Grâce à toi, j'ai beaucoup aimé ce jeu alors qu'au départ, je le trouvais pas très tentant. Non mais jusqu'à la fin de l'épisode 5, je trouve le jeu vraiment excellent. Il y a plein de petites choses qui me dérangent quand même. Le fait que les QTE... Je suis pas fan des QTE, il y a beaucoup de QTE où tu sens pas vraiment l'impact, même si elle est présente. Beaucoup de choses où tu dis oui, je vais m'occuper de ça, et après le jeu il te dit ah bah vous vous en êtes pas occupé. Ah... Bon, bah si t'as décidé que je m'en étais pas occupé, le fait de... Le corps de la sœur de Holly, le fait que Toad, ils sont envoyés à la ferme à la fin, bon, bah pourquoi me faire dire quelque chose si derrière le personnage il agit pas en fonction? Il y a plein de petites choses comme ça qui m'ont embêté quand même. Faut bien éviter d'avoir des grenouilles parlantes en ville. Mais non, c'est super classe. C'est super classe. Krayn, ça change quoi que Nerissa et ses faces? Bah, ça pourrait être elle qui a dénoncé volontairement ses deux amis pour pouvoir faire tomber le tordu derrière. Donc elle est quand même responsable des meurtres aussi. Mais bon, on n'en est pas sûr encore une fois. Ça, pour te montrer que t'es dépassé par les événements, ça oui, je l'ai compris un peu. C'est le scénarium, exactement. Du coup, tu as frappé la bûche. Alors oui, j'ai tout fait sauf le frapper, quoi, mais bon. Bref. Des petites faiblesses dans le jeu, mais ça reste quand même un excellent jeu. Bah oui, mais dans ces cas-là, si à la fin je dis « Ah bah non, c'est pas possible, il peut pas rester parce qu'il a pas les sous. » Bah j'ai toujours les sous dans ma poche, pourquoi on me donne pas une nouvelle chance de l'aider financièrement, par exemple? Je l'ai pas, Tales from the Borderlands. Ah oui, s'il y a une saison 2, je la ferai, la saison 2, bien sûr. Parlant de grenouilles parlantes, genre Bigby peut sauter d'une voie d'autoroute sous forme animale et personne ne dit rien. C'est magique. Je n'ai pas d'explication. Je n'ai pas d'explication. Ah, on va aller voir la fin alternative quand on suit Nerissa au face. Qu'est-ce que ça dit?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Oh, it's like at the beginning.
Ah, c'est un gars qui parle, donc je regarderai ça tout seul de mon côté. Ah, j'avais pas assez d'argent pour payer son glamour, d'accord. C'est quoi ton prochain jeu en temps Life is Strange? Je sais pas, on verra ça ce soir. On verra ça ce soir, ce que je vais faire. Allez-y, allez-y, je vous abandonne là, pour ce stream qui n'existait pas. Voilà, encore une fois, je me repose pas, et puis voilà, je vais être crevé, à cause de vous. J'espère que vous êtes fiers. J'espère que vous êtes fiers. N'empêche que le coup du grand méchant loup qui souffle sur Bloody Mary comme sur les maisons des petits cochons, c'était épique. Ouais, c'était sympa ça. C'était sympa. Allez hop, je suis plus là, je vous abandonne. Je vous laisse en compagnie de cette image de Dindon, le dindon de l'amour qui vous dit bonne nuit. Rendez-vous ce soir à partir de 21 h pour de nouvelles aventures. Passez tous une bonne nuit, faites tous de beaux rêves, tout ça, et on se quitte avec l'hymne de la chaîne. Ciao ciao tout le monde.